are
yeah.
live.
So, yeah. Next week I'm available.
Yay!
I was gonna call out anyways. All right, what was I doing? Oh yes.
I need to repair the train. No, never mind. It's there. It's just not loading in because of how far I am. That makes sense. I thought I still had it deleted. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna fix that.
What's this?
Alright. So today's plan is
To remove all the train
powers.
tracks.
I swear to God. I swear to my various gods, I will fucking end you if you try and make me delete all the trains. And I've got a lot of them, motherfucker. Alright.
Yay, my 5th train watch stream.
But we need supercomputers to make a nuclear power plant.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot of things. You need to start building foundations more than just going straight to nuclear power.
Well, I know, but I'm wanting to see what the end thing is. Like, how much water I'm going to need. How much of the fuel rods I'm going to need. So I'm trying to get, like, a basic, like, okay, what do I need to get set up? So, first of all, I need some of those to even make a supercomputer.
Oh, yeah.
Those. Yahoo! Nope, nope. I don't want those. Don't want those. I want those. Thank you. Oh, nope, hold on. I don't want those. I want those. Ugh. Huh? Ah, there he is. Honey Badger. Let's see. Customize. And I want black and white. Do they have black and white? I will have to make a custom one. I want to do that real quick. White. Make it shiny. Honey Badger, come back! I want to make you pretty. I'm going to make you feel bonito. El bonito. There we go. Actually, kind of looks right. Official mascot of our Satisfactory game is that thing right there. Woo! quick while. Do you or do you not feel finito? I feel finito. I also need AI limiter. Oh, AI limiters. Boy. Alright, so, nuclear power plant, big motherfucker. You require water, and it doesn't actually tell me what I need to fuel it. That's kind of annoying. I'm sure it doesn't. Alright, assumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce. Okay, so I need to make nuclear fuel rod. So, what does nuclear fuel rods take? Water's easy. I can just pipe that in from a water. Why are you stuck again? Oh, because it's out of... Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I wish I could remotely send a pause signal.
What do you mean?
To trains. Think about it.
Yeah. Would be nice.
Each train have its own name the train, give it its own ID, and then have a device or like say a handheld screen thing, or and just like pause. It'll just immediately stop where it's at.
Yeah.
So I can just like disable trains there on that track, so I can actually do construction work. And here comes the other train. Haven't done anything yet, so I don't want. We can do this. Yeah, of course.
Alright, so nuclear fuel rods needs encased uranium cells. First thing I need to work on is figuring out how to get those. Oh, I know it. Okay. So I need blender to make that. And it also makes sulfuric acid. Which is interesting because I need sulfuric acid to even make it. Alright, so I need uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is made via sulfur, water. That's easy enough. Then I also need to bring in uranium and something else. Alright, so I need uranium, sulfuric acid, and concrete. I need to find a good source of... Okay. 50 uranium, and that'll make 25 of these per minute. Okay. I think I have an idea on where I can build it. I don't really want it to be too close to everything else. By the end of this stream, Glot, we are going to have nuclear power. You know how I know this?
How do you know this?
Unbridled amount of incompetence and positive attitude. I'm too dumb to take no for an answer here. We will have nuclear power, damn it. I need to scan for sulfur. I know there's sulfur over here somewhere. And it's right there. Looks like you took one of the 3 sources of sulfur, but that's okay.
Where are you putting this nuclear power plant?
I'm thinking about putting it right here in the crater.
This crater where it's next to oil and stuff?
Yeah, the oil I'm thinking we'll just package up and ship out. But I need a place that's near sulfur and water. And this has abundance of sulfur in this form of 2 different sulfur things. And abundance of water. Solves both the problems. I might spend a little bit of time actually scouting out other places. I also don't know how close the uranium thing is from here. Start with that. I'll find a uranium thing and kind of go from there. Alright, there's one way over there. One way over there. And one way over there. This one's probably in a cave. Probably in a cave.
And of course, in here is cricket trains.
I could just set this water up. Do you think, Glad, do you think this would be enough water?
First, I can't do it to me first.
Yeah. That's the closest sulfuric acid. Real quick. Uranium, thank you. Right there. I don't have any of the iodine gas mask, but that's okay. A little radiation never killed anyone, right? Normal. If I set up a Mark II miner, which I can't, I don't have a thing. Let's come over here. We'll drop down a equipment right there. Step on there. Put a couple portable miners. Can I make? Can't make iodine gas mask. I need fabric and coal. Alright. You'll produce 120 uranium per minute.
I think I fixed that, set up that right.
Do the thing.
Okay, so that's green
50.
now.
So if I were to overclock that one, produce 300 per minute, then that could build. I could do 6 of these running at a time, which would produce quite a few uranium in those cells. Well, the other thing I could do is I could just make the uranium cells over by the crater, and then ship the uranium cells away. And that might be the way to do that. I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it. But I need to make sure I can even do that. I'm going to need 40 sulfuric acid per minute.
Alright,
so 40 sulfuric acid per minute minus 10, so 30 a minute is what I need to produce. Okay. So 30 per minute. Sulfur. Then I'll just, I wonder if I can set up a train to go through here. Just like that one.
Lots of trains.
Funny, last stream I spent my whole time working on trains. This time so far, you've spent your entire time working on trains.
Well, it's not unlike just laying out track. I'm actually expanding the train stations to bring in more, you know.
Yeah. We on the main train thing, we still need to set up blocks along the way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just eventually stop.
Yay, have enough. I don't know how 20 quick wire and some copper sheeting equals AI limiters with all circuitry and everything.
So no,
I'm just keep there.
this equipment.
Huh.
Alright, production.
That's annoying.
Need 30 per minute. I'm 6. Produce 180 sulfuric acid per minute. Fire. Oh, that won't even be that hard.
Why is that?
Because one of these will produce 50 per minute. That would mean I would need, what, 4 of these? 30 times 6, 180. Yeah, I need 4 of these just to do it, which would require 50 each, so we're looking at 200 sulfur per minute. This produces 120. I could run it off of this if I overclocked it. That's not even that hard. Holy crap. Okay, that's an easy step. So, I did it up here. Can I? I don't think I can put a water extractor here, can I? I didn't think so. But I can bring water up here. But Jesus Christ, that would be a long ways to send water. I think it makes more sense to bring that down there. So, let's do this. Logistics. I need one that does at least 200, so we'll have to do conveyor belt Mark 3. That's okay. Invalid placement. Oh, because of... Nah, fuck you. Fucking raw quartz.
I need to do work, so on this set, so I blocked off more of the rail by putting more blocks.
Okay.
And then put trains right in within those block areas.
That works.
You're just gonna sit there. Hopefully it works. Because it says block, so when the new... I'll find out in a bit. Comes one of the train.
Here comes the train.
The train.
Do, 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 do.
That one stopped. Well, this one stopped. It is now stopping.
It's a refinery.
Yay, now I can work on the station without worry. They're both stopped. So that's also a good idea to put in like a block so you can just place it ahead of the area, so you can, if you need to expand, you can just plant a train there to stop any other trains.
Yeah.
I still would prefer my God damn it. I don't know what's causing it. It's driving me nuts. I don't know when it started, but it's the whole not hearing music.
I'm not sure, but that is really annoying.
Are you hearing music still?
I'm hearing music just fine.
I just don't know what's causing it. I'm to the point of thinking of seeing if I can get transfer this world to my NAS, have a dedicated server set up.
Yeah.
So I can just but at the same time, it happens so like that. It doesn't take that long. It's like I don't want to restart the game every freaking 15 minutes.
Yeah.
If it was just music, okay, it'd be fine. But it also cuts out Ada. I'm guessing is more complex the world gets, more it's just draining.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Should be clear for you. Now you can go ahead. And drop in there. Have to add another.
Ah.
Now it's this one's turn.
Damn it. Fuck you, pipe.
So how's your project going?
It's going alright. I hate fucking working with pipes, though. Pipes are the most annoying goddamn thing in the world. Alright, now, that will produce all the sulfuric acid I need once I give it actual resources. And once I give it power.
Sometimes I wish I could have dummy carts that does nothing.
Yeah.
Because I got black powder being made from.
Be right back.
All right.
Sorry about that. Okay, so. So we got this set up. It's going to make sulfuric acid. And then the sulfuric acid needs to go into the blender. All the way in here. Production. Blender. That there. This will make enough sulfuric acid to run 6 of these. Six of these needs the sulfuric acid, and it also needs the concrete. Okay, so concrete's the next thing I need to work on, and I need 15 times 6, which is going to be 90 per minute. So that's limestone. Hey, a few around here. Awesome. Check that one out first. Normal, which is 120, which will not be anywhere near enough. I overclocked it, it still wouldn't be enough. what's the other one? Right up here, which is useful. Please be a pure. Come on. Normal. Alright. 300 if I were to overclock them. So, say 600 between the two, divided by 45 would produce 13.3. Would be, no, I'd be able to run 13.3. And 13.3 would be plenty. 13.3 times 15? 15.
I'm right back.
199. Yes, that would be plenty. That'd be overkill. So I guess the next thing I do now is make up. Factory here that makes concrete, and that's going to be its focus. Going to get more from this one and that one over there. Whee! Hello. Thank you. That was so much sleep. Awesome, dude. Miner. Okay. So I need. Get up here. I don't have any power right now. That's the other thing. I have to get power out here. So right now I'm setting all this stuff up, and I'm not actually building anything.
And back.
Welcome back. Oh, I need... This is going to be so much work, man.
A lot of work. That's an end game for you. That's like, and yeah, like, you know.
The worst part is because I don't know how much actual nuclear fuel rods it's going to take to run these. I am currently not even sure how many my thing is going to actually be able to run. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, I could look it up, but what's the fun in that? These, those. Why am I not getting it? Oh, and I don't really have to worry too much about bombs anymore. I can just always get some now. Well, that was very useful that you set that up.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
I mean, I know it wasn't just for me. Okay. So.
It's really useful. I really, really wish there was dummy carts.
Yeah. I mean, the closest you can... There is a way to, like, do more advanced stuff in the settings of the train. if you go to the train station, there is like advanced settings that you can be like. I don't know exactly how it works. I know of it, but I've never done anything with it, if that makes sense. Oh, that didn't work. What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you, now would I?
Holy shit.
What? What?
I can have a train and typically tell it only load this item or unload only this.
Yeah. Like I said, I've never done much with it because it's oddly complicated.
You know what the way I was gonna do?
Huh.
Well, some of these guys are. I have. This is a headache. I was taking the black powder from one. No, I was gonna then have it go into a different one. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna put us on be right back. Because I need a protein shake. I only had 2 strips of bacon for breakfast. They were seriously thick cut strips of bacon. But I'm really fucking hungry. I'm gonna... And I'm back. I'm heading back out to the thing. Because... I don't know why I was actually heading back to the main base. Hopefully that's not too loud. Me making my shake isn't too loud.
No, that's not a big issue.
Gotta get that protein.
I don't want to interfere with all your stuff that's going on with these trains and having my stuff occupies.
I'm not too worried about it. Something happens, we'll figure it out. The only train that I'm like, we need to keep centralized, in my opinion, is the nuclear stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do, with the knowledge that I just gained, I'm gonna have that. And I am going.
Didn't you have a better constructor? I knew you had like a really good constructor one. Undefined. 6 constructor.
Load.
Maybe you only had like 6 constructor.
Black powder. See. And this one.
Oh.
Alright, save changes. I am going to customize you with my custom. Actually, no, I might recolor the other one. No. Yeah, I'll just call you that. No. No. Yeah, that's fine. No, actually, no. That. Yeah, that's good. Black with red stripe. Black powertrain. I still think cheaper dummy carts would be better. They have dummy empty stations where you can put a spacer in between.
Yeah.
So, like, you want, like, say, 4 carts in if we're just the station to pull from, as example. You just put a dummy empty space. Or you don't want it. I have signed it to only unload black powder. None. Holy shit, you can actually trade name.
You can actually what?
You can name the trains.
Yeah, I told you that.
I didn't realize you told me you could name them.
Yeah, I told you that literally yesterday.
I didn't hear you then.
Okay.
You also gotta realize it's like 12 hours that I've been awake, so.
Yeah.
By the time you say something, it's probably more further. I get tired of it.
No, it probably helps to actually drink the protein shake I made, not just have it sitting next to me. Have you priced protein powder?
No.
It's expensive.
Everything's expensive.
What was that?
Everything's expensive.
Yeah.
Alright. I needed black powder train. Because that's literally what y'all it's.
What is my purpose? You transport black powder. You transport black powder.
I did misspell it earlier. First, I noticed it before I let it go.
It's okay. We're not really too worried about grammar on this channel, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's functional, that's what matters.
Alright, it's picking up black powder. Now it's driving. Alright,
Oh my god.
What?
Diggy, all lights on.
Did you spill your protein power?
Oh, nope. Something much worse.
What's that?
1 second. So, protein shakes. You put them in a special type of cup, and then you shake them once you close the lid. Then you pop the lid open and you drink it out of that cup. Right?
Yeah.
Well, if you forget to close the lid before you go to shake it,
Oh no.
you have the chance of sending the protein shake, all over the place. And that is what I did. It's everywhere! Oh, man. Oh, it's up here, too. Oh. Don't clip this.
I hope it's not anything sensitive like electronics or something.
The only electronics that it landed on is an old phone that... Oh, God! Hi, Izzy. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Alright. These need to all be set up. I did. I finished cleaning it up. I forgot to close the lid of my protein shaker. Oh, okay. See, I just got done cleaning something else up, which was the protein shake that it wasn't that bad. I literally shook once and realized my mistake immediately, because whenever I shake, I make sure to like put my finger on the thing, so my finger was over the spout, and I felt it immediately. It didn't spill much. But I've got everything cleaned up now. Just landed and torn. Or not torn. UAC. So I gotta mug some people. Also got mail? Sent me mail. Hi there, I want to play a game. Okay.
That's a weird message to send.
The thing is that the person who sent it is marked as someone, which means they're probably pretty high level. Typically speaking, you have to go through special, like, stuff in order to, you gotta go through special, like, classes in order to be able to send mail anonymously.
Yeah. Thank you for playing a game with me. That's me.
Oh, was it you?
Yes.
Oh. I literally said back to the person, okay. Like, I was like, alright, what do you want to do? Let's do it.
That was me. I completed computer stuff, so.
Congratulations. Game. Alright. So in theory, this should produce way more than enough to do what I needed to do. Which means I need to work on the actual facility that will make whatchamacallit? The fuel rods. Not the fuel rods. These. Then I need to bring in uranium. I have enough sulfuric acid and enough concrete being made. So once I get that and I bring in the uranium, I can start making the encased uranium cell. And I'm going to be making 6 of these. And then I think it was the assembler. It wasn't much, it was like 2 things. So I was like, wow, that's kind of surprised. Yeah. And that's just going to be sators and AI limiters, which won't be that hard. Select recipe. Alright, so then once I have that, then I need a manufacturer. And I need... Oh boy!
What's that?
Well, annoyingly enough, I'm going to need encased industrial beams for this, which are a pain in the ass, as you know. Okay, let's start working on this setup. So I need 6 of these. I want it kind of over there. I will just pump the stuff up. I do not care. Oh, that could be useful. I can't build there. Okay. I could just build here. And build. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just build on top of this. I don't care.
All right. So there should be no issues. I had to put some blockers and stuff at the Putter Weber station. So the train that's on the main line stuff.
Yeah.
This one will now wait till it's passed.
All right.
It sits there and waits till it gets there. I need to put it.
This is a reminder. Get the boy.
Get the boy.
That'd be very difficult to do.
This is a reminder. Get the boy.
It's a reminder. Buying tickets.
At this point, I'd need more than tickets. At least I'm pretty sure at this point I would need more than tickets.
Your lift ride is now scheduled. Be one expensive trip. You know, it's funny. I want to get myself allergy tested.
Yeah.
And so my insurance referrals to refines and improves. So for someone place in Seattle, I'm like, that's so far away. Calculated with the lift out.
You'd probably have to say, go ahead.
The lift would wanted like $300 bucks.
You could take a train. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that you just said Seattle. That tells everyone who's watching that we live in Washington.
Yeah. True.
Not that I give a shit. Washington's a huge state. It's bigger than people think.
I had a marker. I can cut it out.
Okay. So you think he's already on board? Wouldn't surprise me. True. The U.S. is a big state. Yes, it is. I love hearing people planning like trips in the United States and being like, "Oh yeah, we're going to go to New York City, and then we're thinking about stopping by in Texas, and then maybe we'll swing over to California, and then maybe back over to Las Vegas." And it's like, "Yeah, you're not doing that in one day. You're going to be lucky if you could do that in one day with a plane, and we've had zero time to actually spend any time in the States." Alright, now.
Alright, looks like it's going.
How many blenders can I put up here? I need 6. One, 2. Aha! I need some of those things. Means I have to head back to the base. Can I destroy this? I'm going to take that as a yes. I'm also going to say that I kind of regret doing that. All hail the mighty floating slug. Let's see.
Well, let me guess. You're gonna now sit there. I see.
Caution, mildly radioactive. So, will that give me enough room on the other side to actually do this stuff? Okay, yeah, it does.
I set up this right. Okay. So the train I made that
Yeah.
goes all the way up to your northwest station
Yep.
has to go through this mid station because that's it's pathing, and I don't want to rebuild this whole thing. So I made some blocks and separated more so it can move out into the lane it wants to go, so it's not hogging the station for the other train.
Okay.
And so it'll sit there until the other lane is clear. And the other train, if it's over at the station, at the station, will wait till this train arrives and pulls in, and it'll leave. It should.
Okay.
That's our understanding and how pathing is working. And I think there's an issue.
Okay. I came here and realized that this isn't where I want to be anymore. So I'm gonna go over here.
I see.
That's automated wire. That's what I need. We have a lot of automated wire. We're making 1 per minute.
Did I forget to enable this one? No, that's not the problem. This is green. Why? No, this one's red.
Ah, I need more motors. We don't have motors set up to automatically upload?
I don't think so.
That's weird. I think I'm probably going to fix that. No, I didn't get enough lift. What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you, now would I? You know, the fact that he says, would I? He's got one eye.
Is today your reference Team Fortress 2?
I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. He fires $200 custom tool cartridges at 9,000 rounds per minute. It costs $4,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Hey, the Meet the Team videos are fucking hilarious. Fuck you. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get it this time. Oh well. What was that?
Been a long time since we played any of those Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, problem with Team Fortress 2 is it's all bots now. You will go into a world on Team Fortress 2 now, and you'll just find like 50 snipers in the middle of the map just spinning around doing nothing other than spinning around, and the moment you poke your head out, boom, you're dead. Which doesn't make sense to me. Who are these people who are just like, yeah, I'm going to set up a bot to just kill people. I'm going to ignore others' bots because, okay, we do have it set up to automatically bring in engines. Motors. Why are you not taking in motors? That's weird. So it was bringing in motors to the thing, but it wasn't actually putting them in the crate. Now it's putting it in the crate, which means they're now being uploaded. Oh. I know I saw it. Oh well. No, the reason I keep referencing the Demo Man one though is because I'm using Obelisk to give me a boost.
Oh.
thing about the hover pack is it's a little bit slower than the jetpack is. It doesn't take fuel, which is nice, but I can move significantly faster with a jetpack. Oh, well, I'm gonna clear this up. Don't mind if I do.
How's your nuclear power plant setup going?
It's going. I'm almost done with setting up the thing to make one of the 2 parts that I need to make the actual fuel rod.
I am to the point of making a branch off of this train track and have a loop down here. Instead of looping back on itself, it'll probably loop a little bit on its own and that be its own section.
Yeah.
Let's just try and get these blocks right, man.
Yeah, the blocks are a bit annoying, aren't they?
I think one of the blocks I added up near the other station is causing issues.
You want me to come take a look?
No, I got this. It's saying there's a signal block, something causing the next stop to be unreachable.
Alright. Alright. So.
Clock signals always block. And I can't have you here then. No. That can't work. Goes this way, goes. Yes. $71 hours.
$71 hours of pure fun.
We're making so much progress on complete phase 4.
Hey, we're working on infrastructure. Infrastructure is important. Alright, we're all just going to ignore that these 2 pipes collide with each other, okay? Okay. I'm glad we're all in agreement. logistics. That. There. That. Goes from there.
There we go.
Wait. No, because this is going to have water. I don't want the sulfuric acid to go in with the water. I want the sulfuric acid to go in with the sulfuric acid. There we go. Now I just need to get back up there. I'm an idiot. So, at this point, the factory is set up to make the encased uranium cells. In theory, we should be able to make 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. In theory, we should be able to make 30 encased uranium cells a minute. The only thing that's I need to do at this point for this stage is I need to set up a crane to bring uranium ore in. And I need to wire things up. Then, in theory, this will be ready to go.
Alright.
Because it is pulling is pulling limestone from there and over there to make concrete there. Then that concrete is going to get piped into here to be turned into this. That one's going to be uranium, which will get brought in on a train. And then that's bringing in sulfur, which will go down there and get turned into sulfur. This makes... So the setup downstairs makes almost enough sulfuric acid to run them. It makes a little bit less than needed, but that's because up here it makes some sulfuric acid. And I'm just now noticing that it's different types of sulfuric acid. No, that's fine. That's right. That's correct. That's correct. Yes, okay, perfect. That makes 8 of the sulfuric acid. Okay, perfect. Okay. So this makes the 1/4 of it as excess, which gets pumped back down into the system to get it so that it'll be exactly right amount of fluid. It'll take a little bit to spin it up, but once it's spun up, it'll be good to go. Okay. So I guess from here, I just need to actually set that up. And then I need to work on the second part. Which the second part is going to be a pain in the ass. Because I need savers. I have to make these, which is going to be AI limiters and savers. And if I'm making 30 of those per minute... I'm mostly talking to myself for the record. I mean, if you're listening and you catch me messing up somewhere, don't feel like you can't say anything. If I'm making 30 of those per minute, I can run 1.5 of these. And I need significantly less thing. Wow, I don't need very much of those at all. I need 1.5 of these. That means I only need to be making 3 of the rods per minute. That's right. Alright. 20 of the encased uranium cells per minute. I make 30, so 1.5. So that means the control rods I would need to make 1.5. This will also be needed, but that shouldn't be too hard. Hell, I could just manually feed that. Especially since this is going to take 150 seconds just to make 1 fuel rod. Okay, so 1.5 of those. This would make... One of these makes 4 per minute. So I only need to run 1 of these per minute. Which would be 6 SATers and 4 AI limiters. So, first question is there any Deuterium near me? I don't think so. Please be deuterium nearby. That's not too bad. So, deuterium and copper, if I remember correctly, to make AI limiters. Yes. And I could actually do quite a few of these and then set up a thing to upload AI limiters, which would be nice for us to have AI limiters just being uploaded. Okay, so the next step is making a AI limiter so that I can work on making a control rod. Alright. So, deuterium and copper. Now the deuterium is over here. Maybe there'll be... There's copper right there, and the deuterium is like right over there, so...
Now you're.
Yeah, this will work perfect.
Now that path is clear. What? Oh. I was wondering.
Oh, man. This is going to produce 60 copper, which is going to be plenty. I don't need that much. Filter. There. And I need a splitter. There. Mark 3 belts is going to be overkill, but whatever. What the fuck? Copper, and constructor. That right there. We're on the copper sheets, and you need 20, so I need to run 3 of these. Splitter. These two. We want to make copper. We're making 30 copper per minute, which is going to make how many AI limiters? AI limiter. will make 5 AI limiters per which need 4 per minute. That's plenty. Now I need assemblers. One of these actually. Yeah. Only need one. And blur. I think I must have got right. Let's lock it. Pop it, lock it, drop it. You're gonna make AI limiters. What is my purpose? You make AI limiters. That's set up. It needs 100 quick wire per minute. Should be fairly easy to set up.
Alright, I think it's going good now.
Weird question. Do you know if we've unlocked programmable splitters yet? Guess
I don't think so. Would that be under element? No.
The under Criterium
Alright,
stuff.
Criterium, no. Need 100 limiters, 50 of those fuse frames. You just get the resources you could.
Alright.
Ooh, and power switch.
Ooh,
Mark
they
3.
can't-
Ooh, Mark 3 power poles.
Yeah, Mark 3 power poles would actually be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Overkill on Criterium, but that is okay. Constructor. Quick wire. This makes 6 of this. Really don't want to have a lot of extra. Now that'll make AI wire. 5 per minute. Which is going to be plenty to run the thing. Which means now I just need to work on making satyrs. Make 6 satyrs, which is going to take copper wire. Great. Awesome. Love that for me. Deal. Do we have any alternate recipes? Don't. Have any alternate recipes available that I might be able to use? Hard drive. A shit ton of... That would actually solve my problem. Alright, so I'm thinking about picking one of these recipes. I'm going to talk to you about it first. Right now, I need to make satyrs, but I don't really have any more copper in the area. And I'm using all the copper to make AI limiters. But I'm making a crap ton of extra quick wire. This would replace the regular wire with quick wire. What do you think?
Is there any iron around?
There is iron around, and oh, you're right, because we have that iron wire recipe. And there's a pure iron thing right by me. I was planning on using that to make the other part, but there's a
Yeah,
lot of iron here.
Yeah, because you can also make pipe with iron too. So
Wait, I can make pipe with iron?
yes,
I mean, I knew that you needed to make it. Oh my god, you can. Ah!
because there's a alternate iron pipe. A little expensive, but yeah.
I mean, it's not that expensive though. Especially when, you know, I've got a normal one here and a normal one here, and I really don't need that many. Alright, so let's get a miner now. Oh, that. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Alright, so production. Oh, da, 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 da. It wasn't exactly lined up, but whatever. I need to figure out exactly how many iron cubes I need. I might be able to run it just off this. So this, drop it there. There's I need 15 iron pipes per minute. And I also need 40 wire. I only need... Oh, I don't remember how many stators I need. I think I only need like 4. So... needed 6. That's right. So 6 stators. That means I need... I need 50 wire and 18.75 pipes. Now, if I Make this iron. This makes 22 and requires 15. This requires 22 and makes... Okay, so... How much did I need? I needed 18? Yeah, 18.75. This makes 22? Yeah, so that's plenty. I only need one of these to do that. Means I might be able to use 2 of these pipes. So I just set this up to just straight up go straight into there. This makes alternate recipe wire. And constructor. Steel pipe, you require 100 per minute, but you make 25. 60 to play with, and I only need... Wait, hold on. So, I need 18.75. If I would drop this down, making 18.75. You require 75, which I'm making 60. Yes. That would run it perfectly. But I need a little bit more iron. Okay, because I can just do this. Alright. This needs to go out a little. Creature is in the way. Motherfucker. Merger. There. There. Change you being the alternate recipe of iron pipes. We are going to drop you down to make 18.75. Hold on. Jesus Christ, my brain just completely shut off. Alright, boop. Down an assembler. What I need. I need stators. I need how many? 18.75. Yes. 18.75. Actually, less than that. Actually, just need 18, and I need 48. that'll be overkill. I need 73. That's going to do that. And that's going to be plenty. Now, this. Assembler right here. You going to make daters. I'm going to upgrade you. Make. I don't remember now. I only said it like 16 times. I need 6, so I just need to up this to make 6. So that. Oh. This and there. This. Assembler. This. No, not stators. Bad bear. Bad bear. Yeah, stators. Yeah. So this one of those, and then I needed an assembler. Make these. And I decided that one was plenty because the recipe to make bind the two also requires these, but I can solve that problem in a little. That goes into manufacturer. And that requires 1.2? It requires 2. So if this is making 4, I'm making more than double what I need. Oh yeah, and I was going to do 1.5 of these, so actually, that's what. All right. So let's do this. So now making stators. Stators, these things. Stators, these things, and oh, crap. I'm gonna make stators. I just want to make control rods. That's making AI enemies over there, and this is making a stators. We're going to make control rods. And the control rods are going to be sent over there, as well as the thing that I need. Which I'm going to hope that I can just take some. This is producing 15, and let's see, 300, 300 will be 600. 600 divided by 5 will be 13 of these. I'm running 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. I'm running 12. I'm running 15. 12 times 15 is going to be 180. I think it's the exact number I need for this thing over there. It's not good. Still wrong spot. This one. So I'll have plenty of left over. Because if that means I'll have one and I have 90 left. Okay. If I have 90 left over. If I were to make yeah, because I can make it with pipes. Requires 24 steel pipes to make 4 per minute. How many do I need? That would be plenty. I only need something per minute. I mean, you can double. Yeah, okay. So, I'm just going to set up another miner right there on that one. This ties up what we need to make steel pipes. What is my purpose? You make steel pipes. Yes! Not much, man. How goes? It's been a while. Hopefully you weren't in my chat for too long before I noticed you. I was very in the zone. Auto zone. So that's going to make 120. I'm going to set up a splitter here. This will go right into here, except for it won't, because why would it? That would be too easy. I need to set up something that like notifies me when there's a chatter.
I could help you with that.
Yeah, I figured you probably could. You're smart like that. Hey, I think. That's gonna make iron. That's gonna mine iron. And this. So making 120. Get those back. I don't want you to have those. Yeah. So I want to actually pull that back up. It takes 100 iron to make me 5 iron pipes. I don't remember how many iron pipes I need. I think that's just enough. So it makes 25. I need 24. Oh! It was meant to be. Structure there. Merger here. Nope. Merger here, but facing that way. That. There. That, there. There. What the fuck? And this there. This is going to make alternate recipes. Pipes. And then it's going to be right over here. This thing, which is going to go here. This there's gonna be dish, and then that will be done. So now all I have to do is hook up that and this, go over there, and feed the thing. If I were to do this, I could do that. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. Yeah, so that's enough to do that. I don't even need to, I can literally just do it that way.
I got smokeless powder.
Nice. I think Jet already left.
So it said it was in the chat.
Eh.
Well, at least maybe it didn't update.
It's also possible he'd be lurking.
That's true. That's true.
He be lurking. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not supposed to be there. Hold up. Okay, so that is the line brings in sulfur. This is the line that brings... Okay, perfect. Okay, things are correct. I might be crazy, but things are correct. Okay. So that's going to be making the encased uranium things. And this, from here, I'll be making these, which requires those and those to get... Those and those to get brought in, but I'm getting set to make them. Those will actually, they're already set to be made, I just have to power them. Which means I can now work on making the actual uranium fuel rod.
All right, now it's being set to a dimensional default. So,
Yay! Go out! I'm okay. Okay. I need 2 of these. I need them to be making uranium fuel rods. Oh god, we're getting so close. Okay.
so close from your default.
Yeah, level 3 conveyor belts would be able to handle everything, no problem. That one goes up to there. Goes up to there. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. That one goes up to there. This one goes up to there. That one goes up to there. No, damn it. Oh. We got someone who got through the thing.
Because it's not set up. It's like it doesn't.
They failed. They failed on so many levels. One, thinking that I would actually, you know, ever consider buying views. There we go. I really just need S down. Oh, shit. Guess I don't really need that. Just get research is done in the man.
Cluster Nobilis unlocked. This type of Nobilis detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Show getting cancelled.
Haha, joke's on them. My favorite show's already been cancelled. Yes, and then it came back. And then it got canceled again. And then, you know, it came back. And then it got canceled again.
Not that bad. 3 Nobilis. 4 smokeless powder makers, 1 cluster. Yes. We make automated both, so what you use and just make it. And, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There, that was the 2.5 hours and plus time yesterday. The rest of the large chunk of it was just making the trains behave.
Yeah.
And they are.
You know what's funny? In the time that you've been doing that, I've almost completed making the nuclear power.
Yeah.
That's how long that train shit took.
Also, I can make smokeless powder.
Delicious in Dungeon is very good. I love Delicious in Dungeon. Don't get me wrong. But doesn't mean that it's better than Futurama. I hope that Delicious in Dungeon gets more seasons, because it's only had the one. And every time I've looked to see if there was any like word on when another season was going to happen, there was literally just nothing about it.
They're going to have another 11th season for Futurama.
Yay!
What was that?
Another season of Delicious in Dungeon is coming.
Cool.
I'm assuming you've never seen Delicious in Dungeon.
I seen clips of it. Their group going in a dungeon, and saw a clip of them fighting some pseudo armor thingy. That I don't know. Have you seen it all?
Oh, I've seen it all. Yeah.
So you probably know. It was
Oh, I
full
know.
of clam muscle, like, and they start eating it.
Oh, it has.
Like,
it's weird that I couldn't find anything about it. Oh, well, that's not right. Alright, Glot, I told you that by the end of today's stream, we would have nuclear power. You did not seem to believe me.
I didn't say we didn't want it. It's just. So that we're gonna have nuclear power.
What's that?
Now you have to find the uranium. Did you find the uranium?
I already did. I just have to set up a train to deliver the uranium.
Alright.
I have to wire everything here, which is a lot of wiring, actually. And I have to set up a train system to bring in the but other than that, everything is set up. This is a lot of stuff just to make nuclear power. And I'm going to be honest with you. Our current power grid can actually handle this. So I might have to set up more power to make more power.
Alright. But each nuclear power plant produces 250 megawatts.
2,500.
Yeah, 1,500. Oh, so 2.5 gigawatts.
Yes. And I looked it up, and each nuclear power plant requires 0.2 nuclear requires 0.2 nuclear uranium fuel rod. We are going to be making 0.6, which means we'll be able to run 3 nuclear plants, making a total of 7,500 power.
That takes a while. We're in the points instead of like whole numbers.
Yeah. Takes 150 seconds to make the thing.
That's crazy. And then what's your plan with the waste?
I'm not sure yet.
The option is sink it, or
We might.
keep
I
it
think
to to later
I think we might
petroleum and
store
stuff.
it. I think storing it honestly is the way to go until we get the stuff unlocked.
Yay, more inventory space.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
That's more storage in the thing or quicker upload?
More storage in your inventory. 6 more boxes.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Your actual inventory.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Loaded a rifle for you.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see how this works. Oh, nice. Man, what? No sights, no pull.
Nah.
Oh well. Yeah, they didn't want. They probably didn't want to make you know, Satisfactory.
All right. This is where nuclear power will come in. That is where nuclear power will come up. Nuclear resources come in. Nuclear sources leave. So, the uranium I had was over there. So, we are going to do this, and we are going to go. I want this to be a relatively low train. I'm actually going to use my stuff for it.
Why? You don't want to make a whole, like, radioactive sky train?
No. That sounds like a horrendously bad idea.
I'm uploading 1,000 rifle ammo for you.
Okay, thank you. Second to take that rifle and rifle ammo. I'll wait for that rifle ammo to catch up.
So how many encased uranium cells you're making? Going to be able to make?
30. Which will be enough to make 0.6 nuclear things.
Alright.
Come in.
10 of those I can unlock the nuke obelisk.
You can do that. I'll be okay with that.
I want to actually see one go off that I have not seen ever used it for.
Well, neither have I.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs. Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Huh.
I unlocked and made some pulse novelists.
Gotcha.
Having fun with that. Like using it to launch myself. Just give me a boost.
Gotcha.
You must be really focusing.
What do you mean?
You're just been silent.
Yeah. I've been pretty focused. how many of those nuclear control rods did you need to make to unlock the nuclear nobulus?
Encased uranium cells.
Oh, okay. That'll be even easier then. How many?
10.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to do that, no problem.
And whatever to make one.
Whatever it takes to make a couple.
Yeah. Gonna have Fallout and Satisfactory. We should have put hypertubes on the actually going along the train path up there as a SkyTrain.
Yeah, I considered that, but
so it would take a while, but it'd be a nice like AFK like
I actually thought about setting that up and then having that be the setting things up, or a alternative to be right back. Alright, so we need to figure out where we actually want the nuclear power plants to be.
somewhere where it would not be in our way. Or risk running it.
I could just take it out to the ocean.
That would be a good idea. An area that we won't mess around with could be another issue. I know some people have like put their nuclear power plant like the southwest corner of the map, but way deep in like the ocean area, I guess. But somewhere.
I want to start setting up a train system to take the nuclear fuel rods out to the ocean. I want to keep this nice and low. Hopefully keep it a little bit away from any resources that we might want. Damn it. Go that way, it takes me right by our base, and I don't want to go that way. I don't really... There's no way to go through this way. Do this.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
How is that too steep?
I have no clue. And you wonder why the one a sky train not have to deal with shit like that.
I love how that's not too steep, but earlier it was something much less than that was too steep.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Geothermal generator. Put them on geysers.
Yeah, and they just generate power. Problem
Fluctuate, but it's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Or We shall harness all forms of power.
Earth. Wind. Nuclear.
Thermal. Refined oil power, fuel refined power, reactor, whatever you want to call those things. All power.
You know, the funny thing is Captain Planet would have totally been against nuclear power, despite the fact that nuclear power is actually like the cleanest power you can have.
Isn't one of the bad guys in power radioactive?
I think so, yeah.
Bet one of the bad guys represents nuclear waste.
Okay, it's too steep. Okay, well, I can fix that.
Mr. President, why are we having 5 kids running around with rings and summoning this powerful guy to stop these terrorists from scoring and including the planet? I don't know. The show's it's weird. The idea.
Yeah.
I'm sure if there was a bunch of teenagers running around with rings and powers and stuff like that, I think the government would be having some, why are we letting these guys pollute the planet? And these guys...
Everyone's saying we need to take the rings from the kids. My voice does not like that voice today.
It's a hard voice to do.
It is. All the people are saying Donald Trump's voice is the hardest voice to do. I can't do it. Oh, I can do that one just fine.
Have you thought about trying maybe that voice, but in the way Trump speaks?
Give me a second to collect myself. I'll try it. Okay. See, it's weird because I have to like put on like a different personality for this. Everyone's saying it. They're all saying it. These are the best. I can't do it now. Oh. It's just a high-pitched squeal is what I was doing, and that's not what Mickey Mouse is. It's close. Me. Ruh-roh, government. Everyone's saying. The stream has become unhinged.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I am doing a bit of a sky train.
All right.
The rail to get to the ocean has to go right over the coal power plant. And so because it has to go over that section, I opted to not go down into it and just go over it.
All right. You know what would be really cool? Train lifts. Like a special building train lifts that can take a train and lift it up to a higher rail.
You know what would be even cooler than that?
What?
If they added train spins, because those are an actual thing. Why do you lock? I don't want you lock. Thank you. Think about it. Train turnstiles are a thing. And that would make it so much easier than, you know, setting up some fucking bullshit where you have to turn the track around.
Yeah. But at the same time, you gotta think about all those, you know, freight trains, train carts.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone's saying that Goofy's just... Yeah, I'm stuck on wanting to do it now.
Challenge.
Wow.
What? So there's a slight chance I can get radiated.
There is a slight chance you'll get a small bit of radiation, but I think we'll be fine. Don't you?
Yeah. I hate this audio glitch. I mean, you really need to solve it.
No! You motherfucker! Everyone's saying that train was a bastard.
Now you're on face cam. That's black screen.
There we go.
Power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections
Still
when a grid
showing-
failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power.
Shit,
no,
I'll just
still black
manually
screen.
change it.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Let me guess, your numpad still has.
Yup. Which is weird, because I didn't even touch my numpad. Okay.
Launch priority power switch.
Nice.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Oh, ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You know what's funny?
What?
So if you look at my stream, you'll see that I am not in water. But if I'm jumping, I hear water sounds. Damn it. Woo! Station. Empty platform. Empty platform. And right. All right. Well, helps if I have fuel. All right. Nuclear power. Once I get a little bit more concrete. Wait, what? Missing concrete? How am I missing concrete? I'm not missing concrete, you stupid machine. Alright, how much water do you need? 240! So that's gonna be. And water extractor.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
And nice. All right. So 120, 120. I'm also going to add pump. Just now then. Logistics. Glitter. Depot right there for right now. I can just right now. Okay. Oh. So close, Glot.
So close.
At this point, the only thing left to actually do is I need to make the trains, set up their path, and set up some whatchamacallits, blocks, just to keep them from running into each other. We don't want to be fucking having to, you know, mess with radioactive train whatchamacallits. You know what I mean. Whoop, almost fell. So I actually know a way to make like underground tunnels for trains, and I considered doing it. Where it clips
underground train.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where it clips through the ground.
That'd be weird.
Yeah. Ultimately, I decided that it was too unrealistic. And whereas we're not going for super realism, it's just, yeah, not for me. Okay. So this is all set up. I need to make block system real quick. Which block is going to be, hey, don't enter here. If there's a train here. Fix it by doing this. Now they all work. Alright. I'm going to rename this train station to be U238 pickup. Now, I'll remember that.
Should name the train itself too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Death Train.
Death Train 1.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
That's... I don't remember. Oh yeah, right here. Death Train 1. There we go. Ah, I'm inside the death train. Okay, I'm out.
So we got programmable splitters now.
We're getting close to being like in the end game. Like we're getting stuff ready that we can like explode in productivity. We're about to get a huge boost to our power. And if we can get whatchamacallit, I could even produce even more. Oh, that's right, I haven't set this up to actually be able to loop back yet. That's fine. That's fine.
Even power
switch
switches
unlocked.
do.
Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Getting kind of warm.
Yeah. The weather's been How's your progress?
Pretty good. I'm working on wiring things up right now. Once things are wired up and I get the stuff set up, it'll be done. Let what must be done, be done. Alright, so everything is wired up. Not actually hooked up to the grid yet, but everything's not hooked up. Stupid. Now everything. Nope, not everything's hooked up.
Coffee, soda, and questionable life choices are not valid substitutes for water.
Thank you so much.
This message will continue until compliance is observed.
I'm not used to you being the one that does it. Usually Izzy's the one that's like, drink water!
You did again.
I did. I don't know what's up with me lately, man. Sorry.
It's fine. I can just cut it out, or don't give a shit. But I did mark them. So.
Okay.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
also needs to be on.
Sydney to the chug train.
I was like, no, I'll just name it based on where it's going to. What was?
Open up menu, edit timetable. That, and then we're bomb. Eh. Ah. one thing left to do. You want to meet me at the factory that makes nuclear fuel rods?
Sure, in a bit. I'm just gonna get
Oh,
just
good.
wanna get
You have time.
this.
I'm like super far away.
I don't even know where it is.
It's right by the crater. It's technically on the very edge of the crater. If I were a bad devil man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you, now would I?
Satisfactory this year or last year? You got a war
What was that?
It's been a year. Last year you were like midway through a reactor.
Yeah.
But like yesterday.
It really does, doesn't it?
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner.
Life gives you
When
lemons,
life
make
gives you
lemonade.
lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
When life gives you
Use
daily
potentially
geo-
lethal natural phenomena for your own
Run
benefit.
directly to
It's the fix-it way.
Yeah. Want to head to the place now?
Yes, sorry.
You're good.
Chug 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 chug.
Thank you, love. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do it. Alright. So I'm right by the train station.
As you pulse this to launch me faster.
Well, we should try it with the nukes later.
No. I would just blaze some down, run past it, hit it, and then it just launch.
Alright, so the last thing that needs to be done is that switch needs to be pulled. Because it is all on its own power system that will start running once that is switched. And if this is too much, it'll automatically just shut this off instead of shutting everything off. So pull the lever. And there we go. Everything's now powered. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Things start producing. It'll take a while for stuff to activate, you know. Sulfur's already getting brought in. Here comes some of the...
I'm surprised they allowed that train angle, the steep tracks.
I know!
You know, it's like too steep.
Too steep. That's not too steep. Oh, I don't think I ever... There may be a slight issue. First of all, that not get plugged in? That is getting power. All of these are getting power.
Wait.
Oh, because I know what's wrong. Okay. 1 second here.
My time unlocking stuff is always the activities.
I don't think I ever actually overclocked these like I was supposed to. Have stuff rocking.
Pure geyser over here.
What was that?
There's a pure geyser right where
Right where the sulfur is. Yeah.
Right over here, where I'm at. You can tell.
I know where it is. I put down a sulfur thing there, sulfur miner there, and that's why I also immediately knew. Yeah, right by the sulfur stuff.
And it's where the extractor is, the water extractor.
Oh yeah, in the middle.
Yeah, in the middle. Right here in the middle is like.
Yep. I saw it. Yeah, I remember. You remember? That's not right.
Do you have any high-speed circuit, high-speed connectors?
I might. No. I've got circuit boards. I think that what I did was I didn't set this up. I think I put stuff in it, but I didn't actually. Yeah. There we go.
I can just make some.
Why is Death Train not moving? Neither Death Train is moving.
Is there only one train on that track?
No, there's two. But they are set up with whatchamacallit, so. The annoying thing is that's going to be a difficult thing to get to work because the miner for that area should already be mining uranium. Means that train that's right next to the uranium that's getting loaded up with uranium is already going to have radiation next to it. But I kind of figured this was going to be an issue at some point. I knew there was going to be stuff that I'd have to, go through and fix. Just wish it was something a little less annoying. Alright. Death Train. Yep, already radioactive. Wait, what? Gotcha. Okay. That should fix. The only thing that it could be at this point is so apparently when you're in the train you don't take radiation damage.
That's good to know.
Yeah. signaling problem. Shouldn't be a signaling problem. We're good to go forward. Let's turn off self-drive.
Well,
Move forward just slightly. We want to go up. Yeah. Alright.
there's your signaling problem.
What was the signaling problem?
It looks like it can't go forward because because the back of a block is a constant block.
Oh, see, I didn't know about that part.
Yeah, I learned that while I was working on that train or whatever. And it was like, can't go forward because can't get to the next station because of that.
That's so forward. Do I have any nuts? Oh, you gotta get on the train. Do. I was watching these blocks go up. Green, red, green, red. Why are you not loading the train with radioactive material? This part is unload.
Alright, so I put some blocks, around this train station over here.
Okay.
Like, there's a block right before the entering, there's a block within the station itself, and there's a block before leaving, and the railroad itself, the train track itself is a block. Well, you know what I mean, as a section.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't glitch out. If it'll stop before if there's the other trains showing. You said there's only there's two, right?
Yeah, there's just
on
two
this train.
trains. Well, yeah.
All right, so if the other one's moving and it's in the main line, just want to wait. I'm gonna follow it.
Is it already left?
Yeah.
Oh, I landed in Torn. Alright, so it should actually load up uranium now. So the death train is officially a death train. In theory, it should have
well,
no laser.
hello there.
Yeah, see, it won't go forward. There it goes. Ah, the radiation. All right.
Oh my god. The rifle makes those annoying hatcher things so much easier to deal with.
Yeah, because you can shoot him forever away. That reminds me, I actually never took my ammo out of the thing.
The death train wants to kill me.
Did you look at that when I named the death train?
I think he said he named it.
I did. I named it Death Train 1 and Death Train 2, but they both also have smiley faces.
I'll check it out. I'm dealing with these damn things. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna rain death right here.
Chug, 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 chug.
Thank you, love. Are you just sitting there waiting on it for it to like come back? Because I feel like that was like directly after it was available again.
I just need.
Oh, you're watching Wednesday. Wait a minute, today is not Wednesday.
That'd be weird. And welcoming.
And welcoming.
If it was Wednesday, I'd be beginning of my weekend, and it would be after the work days. So I'd be like, yay, weekend again.
Alright, next station, U-238 pickup. Both trains are now operational. Which means we now are, at very least, slowly going to be producing nuclear power.
Yes.
If I'm correct, we should be able to produce enough to run 3 nuclear generators, but it's one of those things, as whereas I'm 99% sure I did everything correctly, you never know. And it won't pick up anything right now because there's nothing to be picked up. Wait, what?
What?
What is it picking up? Oh no, it's picking up uranium!
What's it supposed to do? Pick up?
It's not supposed to pick anything up there. Well, I mean, I guess it could just have a train car full of...
You can go into the train and then... now you can't get into the train without talking.
Can you delete uranium? If it's not processed?
I don't know.
We're gonna find out. Yes, you can.
You need to edit that train.
The train's gone! I gotta wait for it to come back.
And you could sign it to only pick up or drop off, however. And it's this way. Is that a dead train? That was a normal train.
Death Train V2. Did I name them both Death Train 2? I've named them both Death Train 2.
Oh, that's just great. So, which one's which?
They're both Death. Train V2 is on. Death Train! Death Train! Ooh, they're both heading back. That means we might see a collision. Wouldn't that be cool? Death Train meets Death Train? Oh, there comes that Death Train. Here comes that Death Train.
So which one's which is not supposed to do what?
This one that I'm waiting for right here is not supposed to pick up uranium ore.
Oh, the one that was headed on the closer to the main base.
Yeah.
This one right here.
The one I'm in.
All right. Yeah, just at its time, click on that little
And then
here
this.
next to it and sign it to.
And then
Yeah.
load only. And then set this up to be uranium. No, fuel? Uranium
Geez,
fuel.
I'm not even that close to it, and I'm getting radiation.
Okay, so now it'll only pick up uranium fuel rod. That's all it'll do.
Oh, hold on.
And then
Go
add.
back to that. Go back to that.
Okay, go back to what?
To the station you want it to only load. Add
Yeah.
and have it so unload is done. Then save.
Okay.
Not discard, just save.
And then this
So,
one.
so
And then Stockholm, obviously, is going to be unload.
you're now just
And this is going to be uranium.
So and then
save.
And then no.
So this will be that. Perfect. And this, do that. Perfect. And now we're going to turn on self-drive. It'll pull forward out of that train's way.
Did you save changes?
I did. Thank you. I didn't.
Yeah, because it looked like you just exited out, so it's like sitting there. So you want it to load. And then add or unload to as none. Otherwise, it'll try to unload if there's any option to unload. And off it goes to deliver its radioactive stuff.
I'll delete it.
I wonder where's the story.
God damn it.
Did you do it again?
Yeah. Alright. This one. Add this. Here. Unload. That. Here.
You're backing up.
Hold up. Not wanting to work. Right here. Load. This. Uranium fuel rod. This. None. Save. This. That. None. This. Uranium fuel rod. Save. Save changes. Edit timeline. Woo! Excellent.
So I ran out of power on my power pack, and I was going to die in this large pit. Guess what? But I found a ledge. And guess what's on the ledge?
A summer slip.
A Mercer sphere.
Awesome. Huh. Get out of the train. Fly up to the train. Take shit ton of radiation damage. Delete those. Get back in the train. Turn on self-drive. And this is going to go all the way around.
Cluster bombs uses for annihilate.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do crime. I'm going to commit some crime. Oh, I'm in jail.
Congrats. Oh, are you out of jail yet?
Nope. Wow, it's taking a long time to get out of jail. I'm only in for 2 hours. You'd think that, you know... Oh, there we go. I'm out of jail. The jail in Torn is not very secure. Items. I'm going to do that. I want to do this. And I want to do this. Then I'm going to remember that my thing is ready, and I'm going to go to my bank. Bank. Where's bank? Bank.
You're back.
All right. Withdraw funds. Invest funds. Travel agency. UAE. Fly. Continue. Almost back. Now, it should not pick up uranium. North uranium can only pick up fuel rods if they are available. Will wait for that train, which is fine. Once that gets out of the way, this will move forward. That train has yet to actually load up any uranium fuel rod.
Fabric.
But we'll know for sure in a second. Now this train will pull forward. That one will stop. Once this is out of the way, that train will. Not going to pick up any uranium fuel rods because none have shown up yet. Which makes me wonder if there's a problem. Check to see if there's a problem. This is going to be fun because the whole place is going to be fucking radioactive. I might just not have spun up yet because it takes a while for... I already figured it was going to take a while for things to spin up. Good news, no circuits blown, so doing okay as far as that goes.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be just how it works? And it does not have, still does not have any stuff on it. I need that second. Check that second. Oh! Well, that's probably the problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is that the drop-off for uranium ore was not set up to be drop-off. It was set to be load. Oh, wait, no. Ooh. Hold on. Well, I'm glad I caught that.
Got what?
I had these set up wrong.
What the hell? Oh. The fuck?
This is going to be unload. This is going to be load. Now...
I don't know what the hell just happened. I was like looking to craft something. Something attacked me. I killed it. And I hear it kind of explosion. And there's a jetpack on the ground.
Huh.
Must
You may have
have been one
run
of those
into that one thing.
I wasn't out. Maybe spitters can also have it.
Oh, no. Hold on. I'm not ready for radiation yet. I need to figure out why this isn't getting sulfuric acid. Maybe because that's not powered. That would probably be it. There we go. Now it should be pumping up sulfuric acid, no problem. These should now be getting sulfuric acid. Look at that. Let's let that run for a little before I actually set it up to accept radiation. That way it's kind of cool, you know?
Alright, I added fabric to the dimensional.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I felt like I made it so that we were making fabric, but I didn't. I was like, whatever happened with that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember seeing it over here. Just, you know, I'm like,
We
might
also
as
need
well
to get
come over here,
coal
but
set up. That way we can make gas filters.
yeah.
Well. Okay. So now this will get set up. No, wait, hold on. I wanted the system to fill up first. That's right. I decided it'd be a good idea to let this whole system fill up.
Did you make yourself a hazmat suit?
I've had one for a while, actually. But without the filter, you still take radiation damage. So I actually made myself a filter. So I should be safe from radiation damage now. I want to get close to it. Yeah. I don't take radiation damage anymore.
Yeah, just be careful. The filters, I believe, are consumable.
They are. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
What would?
I was wondering why I wasn't getting very much concrete. Because I have 2 of your constructor blueprints making the concrete, but I never actually connected the 2 setups. So it was just chilling here, and half of it wasn't actually sending anything over.
It's doing nothing.
See, that's the thing. I knew that there were going to be little tiny, like, issues throughout the thing. And it's just going to take time to make sure all the issues are good. You know? So that's full of sulfuric acid, which means this system's probably almost done filling up. Currently sloshing. I love slosh, don't you? Part of the reason it's probably slosh is because this is probably... Let's check down here. No, this stuff's good. Is this stuff filling up? It is not getting the control rod. Let's see why it's not getting... Oh, probably because it's not connected. No, that's for sure. That says it's full. That says it's full. This entire thing is full, except for uranium. If I get a full shipment of uranium, good to be good to go. Here comes the death train. Here comes the death train. Woo!
How many iodine filters do you have?
Just one. I only had enough to do one, so that's just what I did.
Uploading 50.
Excellent, thank you, Ben. Let's see. I will done. There we go. We are now producing cased uranium cells. The first cells, which means the batch has already made it through. Yeah, there we go.
For the encased.
What's that?
10 of those can help make, nuke.
Yep, I know. I'm going to grab some. I'm going to upload them. I'm uploading 50.
50?
Yeah, it's just what I was able to grab, so.
Chug, 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 chug.
Yep, I'm on it. Thank you, love. Radiation level slowly going down. Weird. Check my phone too. Ah, what's the boy drinking there? Oh, he's not drinking. He's just playing with something in his hand. It looked like he was chilling and like taking a drink or something. Like he's having a Mai Tai or something. Oh, okay. Hold up. I just realized something.
What?
I am making way more uranium cells than I thought I was.
So you could probably make more or get more.
Oh! Holy fuck! Okay,
What?
I gotta do some quick math here. 25 each, so that's gonna be 25, 50, 75, so 150. I'm making 150 encased uranium cells a minute. And I need 20 per minute to make, holy shit, dude. I need to up my production of different things, because currently, if I were to max things out, I could produce, let's see, 150 divided by 20. 150 divided by 20. I could run 7.5 of these machines. Right? 7.5. 7.5 times 0.4. I could be making 3 uranium fuel rods per minute. Each nuclear power plant we could be running 15 with the current setup that I have up here. I could run 15 nuclear reactors. What are you? You're out of sulfuric acid.
Wait. 15?
Yes, with the current setup I have up here, I could make enough to. I would have to double this portion. I'd have to like work on this portion where it makes the actual nuclear fuel rods, because right now the only thing that's holding it back is encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rod. If I were to up those to match the production of the encased uranium cells, I could operate 15 nuclear power plants.
That's crazy.
I also have to figure out. I actually think I know why it's doing that. I'm just not sure how to fix that.
Oh, and I look at and the nuclear power plant, I believe I think it's.
Oh yeah, it should have got power by now, huh? Yeah, look at that. We're producing more power. Oh, never mind. It dropped. Oh. Got it.
Wait time for uranium fuel rods is 300 seconds.
Yeah, so here's the deal. Apparently, it's also dropping off uranium fuel rods here.
Where?
At the place where it's making the uranium fuel rod. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me. So I need to figure out this sulfuric acid thing. Let's go down here. Woo! They're playing with us. Ow! Well, that could explain a thing, too. How of these are... You know what helps?
What?
Collecting recipes on the machines and not running the entire system on a single one. I was so confused. I was like, why the fuck is it not producing enough? I did the math. It should be just fine. So 50 per minute means 100, 200, 300. And I have the thing set up so it's sending over 300, so that should be fine. It might have to catch up now, but that's fine. Yeah, I was very curious as to why it wasn't producing enough sulfuric acid. Now it shouldn't have any issues keeping up. Alright, now that's going to drop off more uranium ore, which the system doesn't really need yet. Why is this stop? Okay, there it goes. Okay, I understand what's happening now. So the fuel rods last for 300 seconds.
Yep.
Which would be 0.2, yeah. Drop them off into here. Significantly less radioactive over here without the train.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I mean, it's still radioactive.
Alright, let's see what that hard drive unlocks. Super state computer. Let's see. 2.4 per minute. batteries, cable. Batteries require that sounds like a pain in the ass to set up for a blender. Heavy encased frame. 8 modular frames. Encased 10 encased industrial beams. It's a pipe. No. Oh. Okay. No, I understand. 8 frames instead of 5. 10 encased industrial beam instead of 5. 36 steel pipe instead of 20. And 22 concrete instead of screws.
This. Okay, I see it now. So I'm just going to drop off even more nuclear power. But those probably won't take overtime to the train factory pick that up. Maybe. Get over here. It did.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
If symptoms last longer than the half-life of uranium-238, it took me way too long to get that. This is interesting. What's that? So if you're on the front of the...
like around 4.5 kilometers.
If you're on the front of this death train, you do not take radiation at all.
That's good. I have 2 nukes.
You have 2 nukes?
I got 2 nukes.
Oh, upload one.
Alright. I wonder where to launch. Trying to find...
This will drop off.
I'm going to a safe area.
Is the system full of water? Is that why it's...
I really don't know what this thing's gonna do.
There they go. Oh! So uranium fuel rods are actually non-radioactive.
Because it looks like they're encased in some protective layer. Maybe?
All right, we are now. It wasn't actually generating nuclear power because the thing was not connected. It was set up to this splitter, and then it just didn't do anything.
I made a save. Alright, I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna want to load my first nuke. That's funny. You have to hold R. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Don't nuke it anywhere you are in. Go find an empty field or something.
See that guy over there? I hate those things. It survived?
Those things suck.
Fucking hate those things.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I saw you.
What's up? My name's Carl. What? Uranium waste. Highly radioactive, but I'm... Oh, there it goes. Now I'm taking radiation. I'm Carl. That's also Carl. That kills people, Carl. Carl.
Crawfish.
I either have something called crawfish or Carlfish. Did you say Carlfish? Oh no, did I say Carlfish? What's up? I'm Carl. I'm also Carl. Oh no, my gains! Alright, so how many of these can... Let's count the nuclear fuel rods. Can you count the nuclear fuel rods? One nuclear fuel rod. Alright, so I need heavy modular frames and supercomputers.
I automated wiring, so and its only use is to make automated control units, and we need control units to make assembly director system.
AI limiters. It kills people, Carl. Carl! Carl! It surprises me that we don't have Quickwire set up to be uploaded.
I believe it
Oh,
is.
actually, it probably is set up to be uploaded. I just, because I take from my inventory first. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh.
4. Alright. So I figure out what I'm gonna do with these things.
Oh! Oh, boy! Alright. Well, this is successful. We have successfully set up nuclear power.
Nice.
We worked hard for this, man. But it is almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you did say you want to play longer.
I did. You're right.
So, alright. I was checking out the station with automated wiring, and it looked up I only need 5,000 of these to make all 500 directors.
Brought in 4? You brought in 4?
What?
Let's count the nuclear fuel rods. Can you count the nuclear fuel rods?
4 nuclear fuels. But yeah, no, I set up at the train station with the automated wiring coming in.
Okay.
I put 2 industrial storage containers, so she would have plenty enough, and then the rest of the sun.
Here comes the nuclear fuel rods. Get ready to count.
Because
Here
there
they
are
come.
50, and each container can hold
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 nuclear fuel rods. Yay!
2,400 per container.
So I think that next stream I'm going to be amping up the production of the stuff that we're missing to make more fuel rods, so that we can run the 15 nuclear reactors that I calculated I can do, apparently.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Production is catching up to the max connections. But later endgame stuff is going to require a shit ton of power.
Yeah.
I heard particle accelerators are nuts.
So, for instance, okay, hold on. 15 times 2,500 will be generating 37,500 power. And if we then go on to figure out how to, like, use the waste to make more power,
well, from what I've seen is the waste, when you reduce it down, it burns faster, so it doesn't last as long.
yeah.
But the end game one is the Fixed whatever, I forget what it's called.
Fixonium.
Fixonium has no waste.
Right, which is the kind of goal is to event. Come on, man. This Fix-It doesn't waste. You know that.
Now, if we can have that stuff in real life, imagine all the nuclear power plants with no waste.
You know, I do dream for the day that the world understands that nuclear power is just the best power there is. Because it is. There's no, like, real argument. It just is better. It is objectively the best power we can have.
Yeah. Until maybe we put some amount of time in the distant future to figure out fusion power.
Fission. Yeah, fusion.
Fusion? Fusion.
Yeah, we have... I always have a hard time with those. Fission is what we have.
Fission is separating atoms. Fusion is fusing atoms.
See, I know that, but like when I'm talking, sometimes I have a hard time remembering which one is which.
Yeah, it's understandable. So, yeah, if we could get fusion, that'd be a lot of power. Come on, the sun is literally powered by fusion.
It's powered by fission and fusion, technically.
Predominantly fusion. It's
predominantly
fusion.
Yeah. Oh, this is the heavy oil residue that you've been shipping in. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh!
No, technically I could have just... I didn't want to fiddle with all the whole changing the trains or anything to a point fully.
Yeah.
So I just packaged it. I could have just made it a fluid container, right? And
the fluid containers are garbage, though.
Really?
Yeah, there's like this whole like thing about like you can carry significantly less stuff with a fluid container than you can a
so packaging is just the way to go.
Packaging is the way to go, just hands down.
Yeah, so I'm just having it unpackaged and sinking the empty containers.
Okay.
It's like, what am I doing with them?
Yeah.
Send them back? That's just waste. They're just literally being made right where it's being.
Yeah.
Literally being made with practically unlimited resources right there.
So I'm not quitting. I'm not getting off yet because I want to get a second nuclear reactor going because I can.
All right.
Because according to my original math and what I have right now, I can run 3 nuclear power planters. Ah! Get fucked! Alright, so I can run 3 nuclear reactors with my current setup. Once I add stuff and get stuff better, I can run 15. But right now we're just running 1, and with the fact that I'm planning on drastically increasing production.
Yeah, it's been practically, I think, around a year since I made that ban alert.
What's Honey Badger doing?
Honey Badger.
Yeah. Remember last stream I decided that we named this thing Honey Badger?
Oh.
I also, earlier this stream, I painted it white and black, and it actually kind of looks right.
It looks like it's just being glitchy for you because the client side lag probably.
Yeah.
Because it zoomed back for some reason, like rubber band. Alright.
Uh-oh, here comes the train. Choo-choo. I don't even know what train.
Alright. More time, there will be plenty enough for the... This is going to be annoying.
Let me get back to the base. Not the base, the nuclear power place. So yeah, next one I'm going to be increasing the production. I'm going to make a couple of factories. One of the factories is literally just going to make the whatchamacallits I need. I don't know what they're called.
Alright.
Control rods. And that's it's going to be its entire thing. Is it's going to make control rods. And I want to make another one that's dedicated to making encased beams. And then I'm going to just ship both of them in from outside the area to feed the nuclear power plant fuel rod production.
Of these. 5,000 circuit boards. 1,000. Oh, that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Piers is not a big issue. That Piers is not a big issue. No, the look of the nuclear power plants kind of remind me slightly of a cup from a show I watch. You see her?
I am.
This is gonna be a headache. Computer's not a big issue. Launcher frame's gonna be annoying. Heavy modular crane. I mean, 5,000 circuits.
this is now just waiting on water. Alright, like that, we now have 2 nuclear reactors running.
Nice.
Which means, considering our general consumption is around 4,000, we technically could turn off all the other power generation. We shouldn't, technically, but... So I do know a way to get rid of this nuclear waste if we really wanted to. You know how we would do it?
Oh.
So what you do is you find a pit, right? Then you find a lizard doggo. And get all your radiation, all your nuclear waste together. Get your little lizard doggo, and you give him the nuclear waste. And you put him over the pit. And then you delete the platform that he's standing on. And he has the nuclear waste. He falls down the pit. And it's gone! How many new nuclear waste do I get? We're now producing, on average, around 12,000 power. Now that does fluctuate because of our fuel power being wonky, but...
Alright. I am setting out... storage. I'm setting up storage unit containers to a side, right next to where the orange platform next to where the computers are made.
Okay.
A set of industrial storage containers are just going to hold what exactly we need to make the adaptive control units.
Okay.
Because the computers is done. I got hold 2,000 computers, so the manufacturer should be. No, those are oscillators. Oscillators are making nothing. No, they're running low on reinforced plates. It's down here.
You said we're running low on reinforced plates?
Yeah, nice. So the crystal oscillator ones are like, some of them have none. And one has like maybe 2 or. Like slowly getting.
I should I set it up so that we're making an ass ton. Then again, I could make it so we're making more. I might fix that next time. I might focus on nuclear power. I know we're going to need this power.
Oscillator ones are just
What was that?
Most computers rely oscillator computer ones require. It's gonna be a while before it builds back up. And like computers are heavily used, so it's something. Now circuit boards. Need 5,000 circuit boards.
Are you manually feeding things again? God damn it!
200. I am gathering the recipes, the ingredients needed. It's literally for the adaptive control units. What else is going to be used for?
Yeah.
It literally has only one recipe. Assembly director unit. Obviously, the assembly director unit is obviously going to have something it needs too, so eventually that needs to be automated, but we'll plan that eventually.
Hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get up here in the nuclear stack. All that horrendous nuclear. Oh wait, just plain water. I do think we're going to go ahead and call it here, though.
No, it's 2,000.
After we see how many get dropped off, then I'll actually go to it. Oh. More. This should get two. Well, here it comes.
About 1,000 circuit boards. Maybe hopefully we find more. We did find one alternate recipe for heavy frames, but it's like
Yeah.
unless we also have the other one. I have no clue because I have.
Wait, you mean the fuel one?
No, heavy modular frame. It's the second tier cube thing.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I feel like we have a separate recipe for it, don't we? No, we only have the one. Hard drive. Yeah, we do have an option for a heavy modular frame.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Okay.
We got that one earlier. It replaces screws and concrete,
which is pretty good because screws are,
But it requires more pipe, and double the cased industrial beams and 3 more modular frames.
Yeah.
And 16 more pipe.
Alright, let's go ahead and call it here.
What, you don't want to play till midnight?
No.
All day, all night, every day?
Nah, and I still got things I need to do.
I think almost 6 hours.
Yeah, pretty long stream. But I would say this is probably one of the longest streams we've done in a while. What was that?
You made great progress on the nuclear stuff. I spent around fiddling with trains, getting that set up to make smokeless powder.
And I got us from nowhere near to make nuclear power to we've got 2 nuclear generators going. And if I work on it next stream, we could have up to 15.
And now I'm just setting up to manually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You wanted to set up.
Hello?
I could go all the way. Maybe I should just go all the way to the desert. Make a large station. Make all the stuff we need there. I don't know. It's like, what else do we need for... Come on, a few more minutes, it'll be exactly 6.
Alright, we'll wait a few more minutes. I don't know. According to my phone, we've been alive for 28 hours and 47 minutes.
The stream thing on top of your stream says 5 hours and 57 minutes. 58. A little bit.
I don't even know how to see that, if I'm being honest.
It's on the dashboard.
Ah.
All right, let's see the annoyance. The magnetic field generators. Need 500 of those. 1250 versatile framework. And 500 electrical rods, or whatever those things are called.
Run 15 of these. 15 times 15. I need 225 concrete per minute. That should not be that hard. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wrong thing. This. Okay, and I need yours. Let's run 15 of these. And I need 30 of those. And I don't know, 15 times 1.2. 15. 18 of those. So that's going to require
You have been playing for 6 hours. That's
15 of them. No, 30 of them. I need to run 15 of these. 30 of those per minute. 30 divided by 4 is 10. If I did that wrong, it's my up number. 30 divided by 4, 7.5. So I need 7.5 times 6. 7.5 times 6. I need to be making 45 stators per minute. Not horrible. Alright. Well, we have been playing for 6 hours now. I'm going to go ahead and end it here.
alright.
As always, thank you for joining me. And thank you to anyone who stopped by and joined.
Worth it.
Alright, bye for now.